trust this will...
Right, let's get past the loud music. Is that the last one we were on? 8846. That's it. That says 8815. That's the one we were at. Wasn't it? No, this one. We are in the central corridor, okay. You're waiting for the bottom music. On Earth, 210 stream streak. Good grief. That's a long stream streak. Very long. Oh, were we under attack or something? Something happened, didn't it? Is this the red warning light to say we're under attack? It probably is. You like my hat today? Yeah, this was a Christmas present from my wife. It's quite a... It's a nice, nice material. Got any vintage plants? What do you classify as vintage plant? What's a vintage plant? No, sir. Oh, vintage story plans, okay. Oh. Oh, we're under attack.
What the hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself?
How did he manage to slice that in midair and get back onto deck?
This changes nothing.
Vintage. Oh, look at the eyes on that.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance!
Are they going to be the last two allies that we can have in our party? Whoa.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Vintage story plans, Snapsar. I don't have any in my head at the moment. I did actually go on and I did go and clear my field. I was gonna plant stuff, but I haven't been back on to plant anything. We can switch out party members during battle. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Well, I don't really want to do that, do I? I mean, I don't know what...
No.
I'll switch teammates, yeah, okay. I'm just going to go with who we have. We probably don't have the right team set up here. Because they said the they said the sea monster had been killed, so I didn't think we'd get under attack really.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. I'll use what I must.
I guess we could try that one. We could hex it maybe. But I think we'll maybe put that on if we can.
Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Yeah, Triple Mage has been very good. Okay, so agility has gone down, so that's fine.
Let's work together.
It's a water-based thing, so it's probably gonna... It's probably... Electric's probably gonna be good against it, isn't it, really?
Let's go.
But we don't have any electric. We have no electric. Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I could try doing fire blade rider. But I think, I just wonder if I boost everybody's crit rates temporarily.
Get after it, love.
Let me help.
Just me.
My thanks.
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
See, nobody's got. I'm gonna try fire and see what happens.
Burn!
It's not weak to that. We needed electric, and we don't have any electric.
What?
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Okay, so if we take out the legs,
Let justice prevail.
I could do that one, decrease all enemy attacks for 3 turns. Just the hell.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. Oh, power of kings!
Did I do hex on everybody? I did that one, didn't I? I'm gonna hex everything.
I have my methods.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Right, we need to do some damage to everything.
Not this.
I don't want to take... We're just gonna have to try wind damage, that's the only thing we've got.
Scour!
I've got just the dance for you. Watch me.
So wind did quite a lot to it, but...
Raging fire.
It's going to take a while to get these legs down. I could get the assassin into the back row, couldn't I? We're taking a lot of damage here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, wind wasn't too bad, was it? I have to try and get rid of one of these legs. Oh, this is the general. Why does she not have the heal thing on her? I thought we had a...
shards of ice!
My legs retracted! Success! That should make things
Perhaps
a little
this
easier on
suits
us.
me best. Falling back! Assassin!
Somebody needs to heal up the general.
Pierce!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Wind!
Don't underestimate me.
She's gonna have to heal up the general, I think.
This should be good.
Thank you.
Whoa, what was that?
So easily.
Hey, Dr. Crow. You got a lot of rain there? You're working enough, man. Oh, I hope your work was okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I hope the rain isn't as bad as it has been in the past or year rain.
No.
We're just gonna have to heal her up again, aren't we? I thought we had. I'm gonna do that on there.
Freeze. Push onward.
Let us clean up this mess.
Right, go back. We're in the back row.
Assassin! Fall!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, it's not. We're if we lose, we're definitely going to respec with somebody that's got lots of. We're going to have lots of electric damage or something. What do you do? Heavy wind damage. So, right, the dancer's going to have to try and heal everybody up. See, that's medium heal recover. She's the only one that can heal. But there's only one person.
No, let's work together.
I don't have anything that heals
Scour.
more than one person.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Right, well, you're going to have to heal.
Masked dancer.
Rather than...
This might be too much.
Let's do that to everybody. It's only 100 hit points though.
Let's get some use out of this.
That helped.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Yuna's badly hurt.
Over
Get her some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
You really don't stand a chance the first time you go into these battles because you don't know when they're happening. You don't know what archetypes to have up.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I think
I'll use what I must.
I'll do poison shot.
I dare say we've made our point.
Yuna, are
It's
you
okay.
okay?
We can do this.
You look like you're about to drop.
By this power. Wind.
I could res,
Too early for my exit.
but she needs to heal up.
Masked dancer. A bit much, actually. Let's do this together.
Forward!
Might as well put some effort in this.
I didn't think that was going to work.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay, we're going to res. Reminds you of Rockwell on Arc Aberration.
Let us clean up this mess.
Right, we're going to have to res. I think we'll fully heal them up.
I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Hulkenberg's
I will
down.
fight with pride.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
God, it's sprouting.
Oh no!
God, Nice one, Captain.
We need lots of things that do area effect. It's just brought even more legs back. Why some of them got green and some of them have got red? Some of them have got blue.
Mass dancer.
Gale! Stubborn, hey?
My tactics shall with blade in hand.
Didn't really give us a lot of defense, did it?
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
That helped.
You think yourself assassin? Fall! Good. Do not relent.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Fire. It wasn't worth doing fire.
No, this won't work. Magic Seeker!
Well, we'll get rid of the red ones first.
Scour!
Don't underestimate.
Behold this power. Howling wind! Legs are back! Watch out!
How are you meant to do this though?
Collapse!
Are you meant to just ignore the legs? I can't do enough damage here.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice! How's that?
I need something. I definitely need something that does
Hidden art.
area. I wonder if the gems denote what they're weak to.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Get him!
This is it.
I will fight with pride.
You're tired today, Helmuth.
Let's go. Wind! Still up?
Legs are back! Watch out!
No, okay. I can't do enough damage to keep the legs away.
Collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Mass dancer.
Gale! Heisman's
Observe the enemy.
He needs healing now.
Come!
I feel like ignoring the legs and just going for the head. You wanted the one with the chanting monk in the background up, so yeah.
Weakening the enemy!
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. Oh, power of kings!
I feel like ignoring the legs.
Rancor!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Scour!
So you're strong!
Collapse! Someone heal him fast!
He's here.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Come on, help me out. I think not.
Watch me! Howling wind!
I stand ready, with blade in hand! Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Wind!
Legs are back! Watch out! Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This is just what I need.
Gale!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Not now.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Assassin!
I do have 3 turns is up for that.
Pierce!
Legs are back! Watch out! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I'll show you.
Howling wind!
My tact general!
Is she the one that does the least damage?
Not this one. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Perhaps. Fall!
Legs are back! Watch out! Hulkenberg's badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
Wind.
Don't underestimate me.
Fast dancer!
No. Tis not over yet. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? It is best used.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the legs. Come back to triple mage and a healer and this. Yeah, exactly.
So easily.
Gotta heal up!
I mean that's what you need, isn't it? No, don't kill. Oh no, what's that he's just put on us now?
Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
That was horrendous.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I can't get everybody. I can only do. Let's just do 49%.
Here.
Bring one person back.
Time for my grand
Hulkenberg's down.
comeback.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
You can maybe heal everybody up.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
What did that say? No. Why is it getting even more turns?
So
Is everyone
ridiculous.
okay? You gotta heal up! Heisman, no, help! Someone help him get back in the
Disappointing
fight!
ending.
She was knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
That's just ridiculous. Yeah. You just can't. I need lots of area effect spells, and we just don't have it with this setup.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
They'll be dead this time. Both of them.
I'm sorry.
Down!
Not over
Someone
yet.
help him back up!
Arella.
There was no way I was going to win that.
Do not forswear thy path.
I didn't swear. No.
Journey to the throne.
Right.
What now?
We need static. We need electric. Are you the one that's got electric? Yeah, Candida. Right. Let's go for it. You're having that. With we need them to be able to heal full hit health. Or heal everybody if we can. But if they can pool health, it would be fine. Weak HP recovery for everybody. I could heal everybody up a little bit if necessary. I think that's the only one that's... I should just pool health. If you're needing healing, just pool health. Because it damages the thing anyway. Right, Stroll, you're gonna be wizard as well. And again you're gonna do the same, I think. I like the plunder life because it pulls the life off of them, does damage, and heals you at the same time. Hulkenberg. It'd be good if Hulkenberg could taunt them all. And buff us up. She can also heal us all if we're in the front row. She just has to move to the back row. And look, she could do that one. Extreme electric damage to one enemy. And gives them weakness to electric. But we need a mass dancer. So it's not going to work if we take away our dancer. But maybe that would be okay though. Two mages, the dancer. That's extra defense. Hey Selfie, yeah. Good morning. And hello to Tux. How are you today?
Happy birthday. In this culture, it sounds like a funeral dirge. So if I'm gonna sing happy birthday,
Hey, what's Heartbreak Stratagem?
happy birthday to you, happy birthday Diara, happy birthday to you.
No.
That actually sounds. That actually sounds like it's a happy birthday and not. Happy birthday to you.
I think if we have that and if we just leave Heismate as... Oh, I didn't want... No. So does that mean Hulkenberg can't do what she was going to do? Gunner or Berserker lineages, but we haven't got... How's that working then? That one. We don't have a mass dancer. Oh, of course we've got... No, it's not high... Who do we not have in the team? Stroll. We're not using Stroll. But it might be better having Stroll. We need the mages. So... Let's not have Juna. But no, we'll need Juna because she has to be the mass dancer. So we can get the really tough. Good morning, Super. Good morning. Well, we try having her so we can have the good. Good electric damage. She needs a skill in here. She doesn't have one. Can we get her to learn Thief just now? Where's Thief? You're gonna lurk? No worries, super.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you.
She needs up to level
course.
7. We're gonna do that quickly.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
No, because we're gonna keep you back at Masked Dancer. We are gonna boost up your Thief.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
We need her up to 7.
I knew
Yeah.
I could do it.
Hey Cadmus, good morning. What can she get that Masked Revelry? What's that do?
I'm going to die, and the end of the game is that I'm dying. Fan! Nej! Ikke nå.
Jeez, it's needing a lot to
I'll
do.
always
There,
aim
that'll do.
higher.
Okay, so we've still got June in the party. She's in the back. We're not having Heisme in the... We want Stroll in the party. Party is full, I know. We're taking Heisme out. Stroll has to be in the back. You need to be in the back. The only one that should be in the front is Hulkenberg. Just now. I was in the beginning to start a stream today and found out that the game has been saving the last... The game hasn't been saving the last 1 hour and a half of yesterday's stream. Oh, right. Not good. It's horrible when that happens, isn't it? Thank you, Dr. Crow. Do you think... So we've got 2 mages, so we'll be able to do... We'll be able to do... heavy electric damage to 1 enemy. That's okay. We've got Skyfall. Severe, it needs 3. We can do that as well. Takes a lot of mana, but we could really maybe get the main dude down very quick if we survive a few hits from the tentacles. Same as Stroll. He can do the same. It's a very good game, Katniss. You really have to think which classes. You're changing your classes quite a lot, really. You have to think what's best for each fight, almost. But yeah, no, it is good. We're going with Mage Knight here. I don't know if I might change out the magic thing here and have something that maybe buffs us up. We've got that. That's just an elemental attack guard. And that's just for 1 person. I could really do with that one, but I can't do it because we need Knight. I don't really need this mana one. Can we not get something better than that? Let's see what we've got. I want something that protects us, maybe. Increases all allies' attacks for 3 turns. Casters attack and defense. There, I really want that one. I think we need to boost up our defense. Let's go for the defense so we can cast that on everybody. And we've got our heal. Right. We're going to try that. We're going to save again.
What now?
When I hit the right button. Okay, let's try this fight again. Right, we can skip past this movie maybe, because we've already seen it.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
See, he says stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. They're a way to attack the legs, so yeah, we should just concentrate on the body, really. But we're going to do area effect electric shock.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
I should have my camera over there actually for the fight. So.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Right, I'm not swapping out people. Right, we need to do.
Let's work together.
I really want to do this one. Well, that's just the one enemy. But do I want to do that? Or do we want to do medium electric damage to all enemies? Take out the legs at the same time. Let's see how much we do with this on the main dude.
If you would.
How's that?
You hit their weakness.
Who needs igniters?
That's your opening,
I'll show you
Captain.
magic.
That gave us turns back as well, so we can do that again.
Let's do this.
Because we know he's weak to that.
We'll combine our strength. This is it.
You hit their weak point.
Nice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Don't
And we can-
underestimate me.
Right, we can only do.
Now for a grand maneuver.
We don't really need that one.
I think not. Fast dancer.
If we were to increase our mage stroll. Well, who's coming up next? Not Stroll. Do you want... Yes. Well, no, Stroll's there. I want our main character, Greenie, because he's going to be up before Stroll.
How's this?
That helped. Observe the enemy.
Right now, I want you. Increase all allies' defense for 3 turns.
A mystic shield.
Thanks. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Right, now we get whacked. Please don't blind us all. Right, you're dead this time.
I'm all prepared.
So we're going to do severe electric damage
Give
to
it all
you.
you've got.
Let's do this!
Oh wow, we hit it for 3,421. And it's gone. What a difference from the first fight time. Sorry, the first time. We got Sabara's sucker, whatever.
Okay.
Yes, well, okay. That's how to do that one.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. That was great planning. We're boosting your luck up. Oh, we've got 6 points. Right.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
I presume they got the water out. So the second time round I didn't use any potions up. At all. And no resing things. That's just our usual thing. We're very happy we survived and they're still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
True. Maybe the day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. 5 minutes till adverts. Okay, so we should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
Managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more. Right, I'm gonna save.
What now?
I keep forgetting there's a shortcut. There we go. So really with the archetype system you can just
What now?
have whoever you like, whichever characters you like, and then level up their skills, can't you? You're gonna be doing some laundry, Katniss? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Right, I guess we go and talk to people.
Alright then.
We should pick up the larder food.
Oh.
And we should... You're always in the kitchen. Is it you that's stealing all the food? Let's see if we can make anything. We can make more of that. I can make one more of them. I can make another. I can make two more of them. I've never used them, but they might be handy for getting out of somewhere. It's either that or one more of them. It's quite good with the 400 hit points. Let's just go for that.
Let's check.
We're just gonna let this autoplay since we've seen it before. And we don't need to read it again.
And then... Got it?
See, we've still got Bar in there, look. He's all curled up. Fast asleep. So really, if we want to have Heisme in the team, Juna's so far behind with our levels. Who else has got Mage? It's only us that have got Mage fully up. Hulkenberg has got a little bit of Mage. We could level her up, but I like her as the Knight. Heisme could take over as the Mage Wizard if we get him up higher. I guess we're just gonna have to swap in and out party members, really. They do get experience in the background. A bit anyway, depending on the archetype setup. Or the ranks. No, the bonding level. So if we get her bonding level up higher... Oh, there's my adverts, right. Let me go get some more coffee. I will be right back after this advert break. Okay, back again. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do. We can't talk to anybody, of course, just now. This is the thing this is the... Once we get the bonding levels up higher, like with Heisme, they get experience in the background when they're not being used, so they will slowly level up. But you need that quite high up. So we really need to get maybe the characters that we like the most up, I guess, here. Okay, let's figure out what we're going to do. See who...
Alright then.
Alright, so I'm just going to talk to everybody. Because it doesn't... Nothing's actually... Let's just talk to them. We really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? I can't do a Liverpudlian accent. And these guys are definitely from Liverpool. He doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Oh, see, that's just going to spend the whole day. I don't know if I want to talk to him. No, I don't want to talk to him for the whole day. Or I could, might be a good chance to improve things with him. Do I want to talk to him? I mean, how many? We've only got the one day. Let's do that. Nothing first. We'll come back to you. I want to see who else I can talk to. It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I've a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? We'll think about it. So we can talk to any of them. Who do I want to talk to, really? Where's the other little dude? I don't know if this is gonna... Okay, most talk to Basilio. Look. Juna, Gallica, Fidelio, or Hulkenberg. So Basilio seems like the obvious choice, doesn't he? Can we not go up on the watchtower?
Let's go.
Where's the other little dude gone?
All right then.
I think he's in the lounge. I didn't see him there. Oh, he is. Oh no. But yeah, he's there. I think maybe if we can get this Fidelio on our side, he would be able to persuade the taller dude. So maybe we talk to this guy.
What do you want?
Down to guard you, not here. Ah, you're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk. Let's talk to him. Ah, fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. I just wanted to chat, or why is that? Let's just go for I just wanted to chat.
No.
You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? Right, what? Do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I'll ever die anyway.
Seriously?
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. You really don't trust me. I didn't have time to think, or what agenda. I think we'll just go with the top one and say it out loud.
Then...
Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world. Especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favour before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. Get lost. We've got a handmade flute. And it's yellow gold. It's gold. Saw a papyrus peddler in Briarhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious like.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
It's nighttime. Islet camp.
What to pick?
Okay, our arrival is tomorrow. We finally done spend our nights at sea. Okay, let's grab the bugs. So we can talk to both of them. We can talk to you. He's taking his jacket off.
All right then.
Okay, we can talk to everybody and get more imagination, I think it is. Yeah, imagination. We really needed our eloquence up, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
What now?
Who we talk to. Okay, let's go see what he's gonna say. We'll be heading Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Lewis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Okay, why don't we talk to Juna for a change?
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Greenie. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time? Yeah. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Lewis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Lewis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I have ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the princess. Imagination has increased.
Alright.
By a lot. That's the most we've ever had. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Louis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Nasty people.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Good morning, Parrot. How are you today?
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I beat you to it, Sophia. Good morning. I hope you're doing fine today. Yeah, a big hug for Sophia.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
What were you trying to do, Sophia? Oh, that one. Petting.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
This scene makes Hulkenberg look tiny. She's one of the tallest ones of the group, isn't she? She looks tiny because they put her back and changed the angle.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
We should just say, shouldn't we? We've got. I heard a voice, just my imagination, or haha, very funny, Gallica. I think we'll just go with I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
I don't know.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information.
Blend in?
But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Leave by the
sooner
5th.
we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Where's my... So we need to leave here by the 5th of September. It'll probably be in the calendar anyway, but I'll keep a note of that. And they'll probably tell us how many days.
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
They give him Basilia a cracker.
Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
These anime scenes are really well done.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
The cowards.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh no. We've been netted.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You notice Gallica's even tied up in the middle. Like, they've even got a tiny little rope around her.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, exactly.
Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
They've only just noticed him.
Fancy meeting you here.
What's he doing here? Unless they were installing one of the head things, I guess.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Monolithic.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Why has he not got a bucket on his head? Good morning, Monterey. Evil goddess of the 3 states of stress, how are you this morning?
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
I still haven't figured out. Sorry, sometimes it comes up with a blank entry for the things that pick a random line. Yeah, I need to put some. Yeah, you got a. It's an invisible cracker. I need to figure out some logic for when it's picking the random line if it comes back empty. I just haven't had a chance to look at it really. Yeah, for everyone. Everybody's now searching around for their invisible cracker.
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Avoid cracker for all, yeah.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
You already ate it part, yeah? You didn't see because it was invisible. As long as it tasted good.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful...
Also, it was him that had the hat on earlier.
You have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
It tasted just like that, yeah. He tasted of invisibility.
I will have silence!
Master Edeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future!
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Hmm.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
You think that's the prison over there? Looks like a jail cell door, doesn't it?
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
It's probably somebody just dressed up as a dragon.
Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You won't, or we make sure... Sorry, we make such a great team, or I'll make sure you do. Let's just be a bit sarcastic, will we?
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Oh, he's not happy.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla?
It's because he had to put his big
wonder
head
what
mask on again.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
Hey, Super. Nice one on the... Well, I don't know if one of the eyes is just painted on, maybe. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I think it's just painted on, because it doesn't move, does it?
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
Good morning, Arachne. It's going okay. How are you today?
So be it.
We just said lend it to us, so we're going to take it back afterwards.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
You're doing fine? Nothing special today. Well, some days you don't need to do anything special.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
You're in the weeds of PC DOS gaming as promised, Arachne. With the odd other title here and there, there was a lot of weird stuff in the 90s.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't say an eye for an eye against that guy. He will always win, yeah. His third eye will always win. Wonder what kind of place... Right, let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runners on the eastern beach, okay. Right, so right, what do we have here? Do we have any shops?
All right, then.
What do we do? Or we need to go. Do we need to go over this way? This way. I guess I could talk to these guys and see what they're saying.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. I should probably save before I do anything. Let's explore our new location. Oh.
Let us have faith in
Yeah, see they've got one of these here. Let's see how much
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Marg we can get.
Oh.
Guido's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe. Did we get any Marg? We got 1,000 Marg of it.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Ooh, this is quite a big place. We've got a tavern.
Leave it out, mate.
We need to find an informant, maybe. Give us some info. What did everybody else do just now? Spent time... read from the bookshelf on the runner, okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, let's just see what else we've got here. Where's the... Is the store up there, is it? It's not here. Okay, so it's up above. Yeah, they've got goats or rams or something. Okay. Let's see if we need to top up on anything. We've got quite a bit of money.
I beg your pardon.
Nothing to appraise. We probably don't have anything. Oh, we do have that. Oh, it's 30,000 for the thing we got off of the big human.
Now then.
Okay, we've got a lot of new stuff here. Ooh, that's expensive, isn't it? We've still got 50 of them, so we're okay. Frostbite. Do you think we're going to get some frostbite here? It feels like we might. Oh, now these are quite handy. We should always have one of these on us. That's far too expensive. Right, there's bound to be some nice armor and maybe weapons here that are unique ones that we might purchase. We're going this way, are we? And go down to the lower level. It's a bit like I'm gonna look this up because I can't remember the name of it. Keleth, was it? It wasn't Kelethan. Was it? What was the Wood Elf city in EverQuest? Was that in Greater Feydark? Was it Kelethan that was up in the trees? It was Kelethan. Hey, we've got 5 minutes to adverts. Reminds me of that. See? Looks like Kelethan, look. How many times did, when you first went to this place, did you fall off the edge and kill yourself, fall into the ground? Both places in the same.
What have we got here?
Yeah, we get the discount, so that's fine. We've got the guild discount. Right, oh, some nice new stuff here, but it's expensive. I usually just buy the blue things. Increased damage against plant type monsters. Oh, we might take that. Oops, I didn't mean to come out. So we've got that we could buy. $60. Yeah. It's 4 things at 64,000. That's a lot, isn't it? Let's see what the armor guy's got. All stats +3 as well. It's nice, isn't it? There's only one of them though. You going away, Baron? We're gonna need a lot of money, aren't we? To be able to buy any of this stuff. We don't know what we need, really. You can only have one of each anyway. I feel we should really buy that. It drops the evasion down, but... I don't know who we're putting it on. We'll put it on you.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait with these. I'm just gonna see what weapons... Money's easy to get later on anyway in the dungeons.
What have we got here?
With a merchant. But I would like to buy these things, especially that one. Who can use that as the faker? I don't use the faker much, so oops. That's the warrior, we would definitely use that.
Understood.
Let's buy the farm. I haven't been using the faker much. As our money goes way down. Oh, I haven't bought that yet. Who's that for? The warrior, yeah. Okay, we don't have much money left. That's my adverts on. I'm going for a quick bio break. I will be right back. Right, we've spent most of our money. Let's just keep exploring and see what we can find. Can I go in here?
Hello there.
That's not it.
We're not thieves.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, can we go up here, can we? Masked soldier.
What are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to generating trust for you among Vrigra's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you're his ally, then you're mine as well. We got a hero's fruit. It's a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Let's try to see if we could see our runner. What's in here? Oh, we can't go in. Okay.
It was all in vain.
Can we go in there? No.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt. There isn't a... I'm surprised we don't have an informant.
Leave me alone, will ya?
What's it now?
He was Leaf of Light Seed. No choice but to start from seed, literally. These are quite... Oh, right. Oh. I'm gonna buy that.
What do you want to do?
It'll go nicely if you've planted. Sort of expensive. Let's buy it.
Well, isn't that something?
Leave me alone.
We can plant that on the runner, but I don't know if we can reuse them.
What'll it be?
Ooh, that's expensive as well, isn't it? No.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
No. Let's have a look at weapons. We don't have 4. We can't do that. Okay. Yeah, we need our wisdom up higher. Maybe we can look at his normal stuff though.
Hey, mister!
Okay, so we need our wisdom up higher before we can look at that stuff. Right, I'm surprised there's no informant. What's down here?
Yes?
Interested in some water? No, it's just the normal stuff. $10,000.
All right then.
I'm gonna go back to the tavern and see if there's a thingy there.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Let's go down this way. What's in here?
Welcome.
Okay, got monster bones. Okay, I don't need any of it just now, but we know what they've got. Oh, there's our runner.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
So I presume we're just going. Let me just save.
Right now.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Hopefully.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
She's raising concerns, isn't she?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? We don't know what's at these places.
This place here.
I guess we just go there. We've got no side quests, which is unusual.
Let's see here.
It's only going to take her 1 day.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, let's just go.
Ha! Tally ho!
So we bring the fight to them.
Right, what can we do on the ship?
Alright then.
We can get our lard or stuff maybe.
This is...
Oh, that's new. Can we cook with any of that? I can make more of that. Or I can make more... I can make another one of them. I might just do that. Right, I'll just let this run through automatically since we've done it before.
Now then.
He's gonna knead the dough with his feet.
Don't lose focus.
Not that I've ever used any of these yet in a dungeon. But
In days gone by,
right, what else can we do?
Alright then.
We could go plant that seed. We could go fish. There's nothing else really to do. Let's go plant this seed.
Hey!
Yeah, we've got some seeds now. It'll take a whole day. We may as well do that. Right, which one of these is better? Check seeds. 500. 1,000. Let's do the leaf of light.
Whoa.
Let's pop the leaf of light seed in here then. Remember to leave a bit of space between the seeds. They need their space to grow. Tend to the plants with warmth and care. Spend some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the uncertain cries
he
of
ate
beasts
everybody
over
that
the
went
water,
there.
ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges.
That's how you deflate a dough, not make it rise part, yeah.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
That's a lot of steps.
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Okay, I think we're going to swap out some of the inherited skills for the
We're off.
mana draining ones.
That is...
Yeah, I know, I hit the wrong button. Well, we've already got that for him, that's okay. Should we have something better for here? I feel one of us should have status element curing. I might do that. We can always change this at any time, which is the good thing now. It's so much easier now. We could just steal. Do that on somebody else though. We could put that on to get extra health pots and stuff. I might just put that on everybody actually. I quite like that one. What did I put on there? Status elements. We can always learn it, can't we, if we run into problems. Let's just go over to Lucky Find. You've mastered that now. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at this just now and see what we have in there, and then we can always swap out and level stuff up after. Let's go back to the magic for you. Yeah, I think we'll leave that on you. It's not Heisme we've got in the team, is it? It's Juna. We're trying to build her up at least. I could have really done with the other one. Plunder mana. What do we need to get to? Where's Thief? 11. You know.
I knew
There.
I could do it.
Right. In here, Juna.
All right.
Okay. Right, we'll just leave it like that. We need to get her leveled up. I think we're probably going to use her. I do like Heisme, but we'll just go with this. She is quite low. Right, let me save before we head on in. We'll see what the battles are like first, and then we can swap some archetypes out to level them up. Big place. Why is there a tree in the way?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought at sea.
Badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Oh, you're the fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
So we're wasting the whole day just going. Well, we're teleporting, but.
Hey.
Oh, hey Gran, how's he doing? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight this fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It was growing that much in such a short time. It might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking with stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If you want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so we need to obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight. You wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Wait, I see it. Someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple crap alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is all about debt. This is about when Della would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all. You're done for me own brother, now can I? Fidelia could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But...
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. I'm adding in delay, when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavours.
Let's focus.
Okay, so we've got 17 days for the temple. Okay. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around the island. Priestess is trapped in the dungeon. Rescue her and obtain it before the We need to find this ingredient then.
Really?
We should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. Right, I guess we go around and talk to everybody again. Okay. Okay, he's just... That's just what he said last time, right? Let's just talk to everybody. Well, you're not going to tell us anything.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. You'd let that be the last time you interfere with our business island matters. Island matters should be resolved by island people. They still seem pretty suspicious of us. I don't think we're going to have much luck asking people about the ingredients for the Potion of Blight. Probably not.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yuffie? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times. The people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please,
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Yeah, I guess so.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the... Oh, the informant's back, is he? For the specific location of the spire, and while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, quite a tough one. We've got a lot of money. Increases courage. We'll get some jeweled roots as well. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant. Right, let's see what other quests we can find.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
So we can also talk to Stroll for a day. We've got 3 people missing here. I'm just wondering if that's going to be Basilio and Fidelio as 2 of them, but I don't know who the 3rd one is.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycion Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Cheetah shop, yeah. We're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Could you do me a favour? I need someone to take this igniter to the shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping the store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met, like, a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding!
Yeah, we'll do that. We can just teleport there.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycon and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take too long.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's an easy one to do. Boosts our wisdom. Wait, the informant's going to be in here. We don't have a lot of money. Let's hope I can afford all his info.
Cheers.
Okay, it's just the usual stuff he says.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yes, we do. Ingredients. We need it to save the priestess. Yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay!
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Right. But we do need to get these things. We need the monster for the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess. Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially aware of the moving stone statues and spectros. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectros reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentos.
Just between us.
But what's tricky is that there are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
Okay. Hello, are you coming up? Yeah, I don't have any food here. Hold on. Clear the decks. Oh, there we go. Look, if you turn around and come back over there, I'll go get you some food. Let me just get Baron's food bowl. Where's your ear today? Okay. Some food for Baron. Let's get this one as well.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it though. Technically it isn't all that far from this island. But due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north. It's a long way to get to it, isn't it? That's just
That's
just a time waster. The Spire of Faith, it's like it's at the very edge of the ocean.
this place.
That's just far too long a way to go.
Nice little village.
There must be something on there as well. If we can get a quest to go to there, we could do the whole lot one after the other, couldn't we?
It's a campground.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from as far away as possible, from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Okay. This one. That's just the goods. I usually take them anyway.
Cheers.
That's for nearby villagers for Solento. It's on an island northwest of here. They sell bath salts, as well as goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, though I couldn't tell you what the point of that is. That's all I know. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Learn the secret of the stall on Seabury Street that only sells herbs.
Cheers.
In Breelhaven there's this Yuge front shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters. Useful for experiments and all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting them to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. And we'll just take this one anyway.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Verg Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The haul's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst others. Used to sell goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's Honey's jar. Buy as much as you can carry, yeah. Over at the market, a shop that sells plant seeds. Yeah, we've been there. So we've been all around the shops, but... Okay, so we've got all the informant stuff. Let's just see if we can find any more requests.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I was hoping there'd be some more. Nothing else there. Just the two quests, unless there's any in towns or something. I guess we should build up whoever we can. Let me just save that. Got Straw, we could get him boosted up, and we've got Maria. Let's do Straw. Who's here anyway in front of us?
Hey.
What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Travelling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I see it in my mind. I think this is the last option.
If so...
You're a clairvoyant, I guess. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Just say it's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And?
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Hey, let's just not say anything.
Damn it!
If only I'd... Sorry, whenever I think back to that day... my father names me as the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliteus with reverence, and once it lives on in the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much, and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Okay, he's going to gain experience in the background, so that's fine. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads? Or, well, it's a big city, or tell me about your father. Let's go with tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Huh, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me to walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Okay, so we need to do the...
Alright.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
No worries, we will. Okay, we're back at the island. I'm Alonso. We won't talk to him just now though. I want to...
Alright then.
I actually want to go back to Grand Trad. Why did I want to go back to Grand Trad? We needed to... Yeah, we needed to go to the... Did we not need to go here?
Let's go!
Where was... It was a request. Noble's legacy is the fishmonger. I need to appraise that. Right, it's not here. It's at the igniter shop. If it's open. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of special circumstances. So let's listen to what he has to say. Let's just listen.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course. I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Why? This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Hey, let's just go with the top one. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that there's simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters goes, it's utterly rubbish. No, we're going to ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At a second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic, perhaps. You'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Give it back already.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Why did we get 2? Oh, we got the knighter box out and the certificate. Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. Okay, so that's that quest out the way. We're gonna find the fishmonger while we're here. And it's not that way, it's this way.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ho there!
Say there.
Fishmonger.
That damned Luis.
Where's the fishmonger? Your cheese.
Oh there!
You look like cheese as well. Near the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Where was the fishmonger? Well, it's maybe just that guy over there.
Say there.
I thought this guy... This isn't really the fishmonger
You
though.
can see it being Luis.
You there?
No, see, I don't want any of that.
Bye-bye now.
We could go see if there's any new bounties. There probably isn't.
Look at that.
Look.
Shall we check the bounty rankings? Katharina's talk. Take the runner battle you won against her, for instance. Yeah, we've seen all this. You got anything new? Hey, you want to see the bounties? Oh, there's a new one. I need to slay the Siocropus in Scoundrel's Hole, southeast of Grand Trad. Contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster. There's a cave. Used to be used by bandits. Some Gaborans chase them out and there's a Gaboran nest now. Seems like the Gaborans are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Gaborans seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for your help. Okay, Gaborans are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold. The village Legion is on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before I go in if I were you. We need to... Okay, so we need to take back his enormous eyeball, and we should talk to the informant first, as usual. No deadline. Okay, so that's over there. We haven't been there before.
Oh.
Just past the village is on the way, so why not stop by?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Right, so... we'll go talk to the informant as well while we're here. But we still need to find this fishmonger.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're the herb seller. You're not the one that we were talking about there. You've got fish.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hammy shopkeep.
Very nice.
A famous mountain of meat skewers is measly 150 reef today. What's that belly? What's that mean? Gallica, stand back. Oh, I bought them.
Have at me.
Come eat as much as you can. Gobbled up the surprise number of skewers one after another, one after the Wow, look at you. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you.
Think we'll make it?
Yeah, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Oh, okay, we can sell that.
Amazing!
Right, we still haven't found this fish guy. Let's try not to wander off. Hmm. Right, so you're cheese. You're the butcher. You're an artist.
Oh, there!
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is alright, isn't it?
Nothing else that way. So where's this fishmonger? Just between you and me, but I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumors about you from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monster. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you. Right, I do not know where this fishmonger guy is.
Oh.
Oh, you've got fish, but I can't talk to you. Maybe we can't do that one just yet. Yeah, I need to go to the informant to get info about that as well, so let's just go do that. Let's go to the honeybee.
Stay there.
May God keep you, child.
That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
We've got
Hey, mister!
less than 2 minutes to adverts.
What's next? Well, stranger things have happened.
I'm out of ideas.
Whatever will I do?
You're not serious.
Should be down this way. This is the honeybee, isn't it? Yeah. I saw it. Your face right down in the corner of the King's Rock. Tiny little thing, tucked down there, but still. Damn though, I never imagined a tavern regular would become such a big shot. Unexpected, but in a good kind of way. Thanks to you, it feels like the tournament actually matters to folks like me. It's starting to settle in that we may actually help decide who the next king will be. Oh, that was that guy, it wasn't the actual merchant guy. Hey, my adverts are about to start very shortly. I'm gonna go get some coffee or something. I will be back after the ads. Hey, back again.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, we do. We need that one. I can just afford them. Okay, we need this one.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel's Den is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but has since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they're prey on any travellers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment centre, and they really is wily as they say. Yes, they're clever little buggers. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't just be Goborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psyocropus there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole horde will be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psyocropus. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. The problem is, if you eliminate them first, Psyocropus will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So okay, so we need to take him out first. So leave him alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psyocropus. So we'll need the forget thing, won't we? For there. Have to make sure we have forget. That's about the extent of my info. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Potion of Blight.
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Verga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. I like to have all these things. I do have one thing to sell, so we should be okay.
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of the merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have milk and sugar and a bath salt called bullion. Well, I hope all that intel's been useful. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can buy this water.
Lovely.
Sunshade. That should be here then.
Beg pardon?
So we do have one thing I can sell.
Grand, innit?
Whatever will I do?
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened.
We have got a bit low on food, on money.
And what is it you want?
There we go.
Huh?
Did you say parch water? Can I sell? Well, see, it's not a lot, but at least we can sell it. Oh, right, we can. That's fine.
What's this?
Okay, we got the main ingredient. Let's get back to the island.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Yeah, just leave that. Let us.
Where to?
Head back to the island, I guess. Could teleport there.
Let's go.
Okay, we can give you the potion.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Handed the flask of parch water to Dini.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off of the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall nothing that the available requests had multiplied. No thanks, you should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe we should check in with her when you get a chance. We need to go. Well, that's Juna. Or we can hand this other quest down.
Let's go.
First.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter paste, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? No, it's complete. Hand over the certificate and return to the igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Goodness, then my evaluation was correct. And that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival there got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mistari seem like unknowns, I can try making this known. Show everyone that both Mistari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you're my hope. I'm rooting for you.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
What did we get? Wisdom and some money. And a gleaming crystal. I wonder what the... Oh, we just boosted our wisdom.
Farewell.
Good luck in your tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. I wanted to see what this was.
What now?
Gleaming crystal. Was it all stats +4? It's quite nice. Let's go back and
have faith in Lady Yufa.
Talk to Una. I could just teleport there, but we're gonna run over.
Great, innit?
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favour to ask you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Good morning, Silver. How are you? Secrets, you say? No, listen, I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart
You're
and
doing okay,
mind
that's good.
has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities.
Slept in a little bit because you had some blood drawn yesterday. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sleepover.
Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Hope everything went okay.
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it.
You always pass out when they take your blood, okay. Not fine.
Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Yeah, not fun, but has to be done, doesn't it? Situation does seem concerning. The secrets of the songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
There's no deadline.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Okay, so we could do that on the way around, couldn't we?
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
Because we need to get...
Here's where we are now.
How do we need to go? We need to go to there and all the way around and do all these all in a one hour, really.
There's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
The nice nurse held a desk fan up and pointed it on you. Okay.
Oh,
That was good of her,
and do
though.
bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
So she's insisting on being there. Right, I want to go. I want to see if there's any info about this place at the inn. Let's do that quickly.
Great, isn't it?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, we're on a new island.
All right. Where to?
We're down in the south. We were over there before, Royal Haven. So we're now down to the southeast at this island. And we've got a few places to go to. We need to go. Oops. We need to go to There's a temple that we need to get into, which is on that island, this one here. But we've also got some side quests down here. But we have to go all the way up and round and down to get to this island. We can't just take the little shortcut across here. So this is one big loop that's going to take several days to do all these little side quests. We now have...
Leave it out, mate.
We now have 4 people that we... Sorry, 5 people we can pick from to be in our party. We've got this person here. Who is quite good. At the moment I've got Heisme swapped out. We'll probably change that. We'll see what monsters we come up against. Let's go see if this informant's got any info on that new place.
Well, fancy a bit of info.
Yeah, it does. It's just as well we got some money off of that last thing. We've been spending all our money. We've not got much money. We were actually down to about 1,500 or something left, but we've now got 17,000. I've been buying a lot of things. Exactly. The Orbwise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on the rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anymore.
Just between us.
The area has become the stomping ground of the Cocasadors. Cocasadors? Perhaps you've heard of them before? No. They're big, bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. Yeah, we need to roast them. Now,
Isn't this a dilemma?
I think there was an accessory for sale.
Leave it out, mate.
Let me see if I can find that again.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
But we could only buy one of them. Oh, this place is closed. It's closed for the night. But I'm pretty sure there was an accessory we could buy. Good morning, Linnea. How are you? How's Fantasian Neo Dimension?
All right then.
Right, so I need to do something for the night. We should maybe raise our... Oh, is that a store that sells stuff? What's this store down here?
Leave me alone. What's up?
You have some silly clips, do you? Think you'll fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago I served fish to Clemar and he spotted out immediately.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
It's all good stuff.
Might I interest you in our wares? Well, is it true that you know Calculus? Coincidentally, one of his associates helps me run this business. It's far to us pagans to make a sale in the mainland. I'll give you a discount. I don't hear them, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't hear the clips. Not at the moment, anyway. You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I put in a good word for you. Okay, we now pay cheaper prices here. Whoa. That's expensive. Prevents poison, we don't really need that. We've already got a few of these things, so we don't really need anything here. I'm not wasting my money because we don't have a lot of money. You've heard some very dirty words on clips here before. Yeah, unfortunately I can't filter them.
Leave me alone, will ya? Leave me alone, will ya?
Right, and
Leave me alone, will ya?
let's see what we oh, is there another quest there?
Alright then.
There is.
Let's go.
There's another quest here.
But
You.
pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip.
Hmm?
Stones? What's that good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a special crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a way off. Must be rough for a fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back, quickly of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
Can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Sure thing.
Not finished yet?
Truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 of the stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. It'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If you don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Got 12 days left. We should manage that easy enough.
Oh, I smell trouble. Let's help them out.
Okay, so I think that's possibly
Alright then.
all the quests. Right, we need to do something for the day. Which virtues do we need? We need eloquence up. So I mean, we could go and do that one there. And we've got imagination. I think that's wisdom.
Let's go.
Let's do the eloquence. We're going to need to do some grinding as well to get some more money back. So we don't have a lot. But I'm going to save before I do this. Elephants, not eloquence.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
This place.
Okay, let's give a speech. We're going to improve our elephants.
Besides,
Say now, you king. Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? What should I say? I'll increase tourism. All will worship the dragon god. I'll protect the Mistari. I think we should do I'll protect the Mistari. They don't really want people here.
Yes.
I will protect the Mistari tribe from discrimination by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would he accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my elephants has improved.
All right.
Whoa, we got a lot there. And we got some money. Right. Oh, we're number 17.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's cheap day, it's Idol's Day. There's a letter and a package from Bardon.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Hey, we got some medicine. Nice.
Alright.
Alright, we've got the potion of blight. Now we just need to pour it into that gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither that huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating than expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is.
Yes.
Yes, only now does our search for the lance truly begin.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You like the mouse with no neck? Yeah, Heisme. I think he's meant to be a bot. Where's and we can't see a picture of him there. Oh, I just want to see him as a bot, as his normal character. I think he's meant to be a bot. Exactly. Yeah. Right, how long do we have to do stuff? That's today. No, that can't be today. What day is... Are we on... Is that today or is that today? It can't be that because we haven't done this bit. The Baron. I think we're going to have to order these things because of the amount of days left on some of them. Yeah, the store was closed, wasn't it? Yeah, I could nip up there. An accessory. Let's go see if they... I should have enough money. I just wanted to see if they had anything that was good against freezing. Let's head on in here. Can I get to talk to you? I can't afford any of these just now, but there's something over here. That just increases evasion against ice, okay. I thought maybe it prevented... I can't afford it anyway. I was looking for something that prevents freezing. That's okay, they don't have it here. I just thought I saw that somewhere.
We've a special sale today.
I wonder if it was at one of the other shops.
All right then. Where to?
I'm just gonna quickly go back and
Let's go.
check, because since we can teleport about anyway.
We've a sale going on.
Where to?
I'm probably misremembering.
Let's go.
You'd be real sorry missing out on...
It's an accessory though, isn't it? Where's the accessories? Are they in the weapon shop?
What shall I do?
Got a bargain today.
Maybe it was the igniter's place. It was maybe the igniter's shop.
Where to?
Let's go.
It's just as well we can teleport.
I've got quite the...
Oh right, I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. We can now buy igniters that have special abilities.
Here.
Oh. Okay, so our prices are... We'll get our discount here as well now. They're so expensive that I can't afford anything here. 40% discount as well. Still can't afford anything.
All right then.
Where's the accessories sold? Am I forgetting where they're sold? Oh, there's a gold beetle.
What is it you want?
What's in? It's key items, yeah. There's a gold beetle there. Look.
Huh?
Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm just trying to think where.
All right then.
It's probably this place. Is it Gloam Hall? I can't remember though. Okay, I can only go there at night. Yeah. I can only go there at night. It doesn't matter. Let me just see how long these. We've got 11 days left on that one. 16 on the main one. Right, so this is the one we have to think about most. Blizzard Armlet, yeah, there was definitely something. Depending on how many days we've got left and how long it's going to take to get everywhere, we can stay here for the night, sorry, the day. Do one of the follower chats. Where's this place? Okay, so that's at the final place, so we can ignore that. Because we'll be going there anyway, but we have to take that into consideration, and it's 11. So 11 days we need to get to the Dragon Temple, although we can come back out again for a few days if necessary. They're up there, they're on the way down to... We'll be doing that first. We can do that later on. We need to find this fishmonger. That's the place that's going to take the longest to get to. Says I might be able to access it. We'll give it a go. We need to go there, but it's going to take a lot of days to get there and back again. So it's going to take 3 days, right? So we need to head there. We've got plenty of time. Right, we've got plenty of time. Let me
All right then.
Let me just get over here.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Wrong way. This way.
Proper races. I'm out of ideas.
We've only ever been able to get into this place at night.
Grand, isn't it?
It's a scorcher out here.
This place.
Yeah, right. I think we will talk to somebody to pass the day. We've got Maria, and that's all. Maria is going to give us increased inheritance slots. So I mean, we could do that to pass some time. I'd like to get these ranks up as high. Let's go do Maria.
Mister?
And that'll take us on to night time, and then we'll go to Gloam Hall.
Mister!
I have one of Nearest's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow!
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? It was a nice place. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I still feel lonely, because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I wanted to talk to you. Is Mr. Nearest there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe, is your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colours, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nearest is really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nearest is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle it myself. Certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister. Let's go. I wonder if the sign's going to be there when we're running up.
Now then.
When we actually visit this place. I'll install the sign there, so step back. Leave me space to work. There we go.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. If I'd done myself once again, as I'm sure you all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nearest to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like this one we made instead? Let's say Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. So well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Let's go. She loves it. Miss Fabian really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? I might just like Papa now. Let's say you outdid him.
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Well, you come back to help me again, mister. When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen it anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
Yeah, there is. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. We have got 3 inheritance slots now for healer. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Okay, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. Okay, Gloam Hall should be open now. Because I need to teleport back.
Me too.
Let's go.
Right, let's see what you've got to sell. Okay, we're getting... Alonso's giving us our discount, so that's good. Accessories, here we go. Prevent sleep, forget, daze, hex, paralysis, poison. Now see, there's nothing... They don't have... I was pretty sure I saw something that... somewhere that had freeze. I can't remember where it was. Let me just see if I can find it. List of all accessories. I've definitely seen one. It was frostbite, wasn't it? It was frostbite is what... Frostbite. Prevents frostbite, here we go. A pocket heater, yeah, trinket. They don't know where to buy it from. Pocket heater. It is, yeah. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes to adverts. How to get the pocket heater. Nobody's got... There's no comments on there's nobody knows where to get it. I have seen it, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I obviously haven't seen it then, because I haven't been where they're saying it is. I don't know where that place is. I don't think. I obviously imagined it then. Did I? Oh, I can get one from for the gold beetles, but I don't think I've... I could go there and see if he's... There's a consumable you can get that cures it. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Yeah. See if this place, this guy's not going to be open.
Where to?
Probably. If we go to the...
Let's go.
The beetle guy. I've just found one more beetle, but I don't think we've found 11 of them.
Hey there.
Found more. Let's see how many we've got. Okay, so we haven't... We don't...
Hey there.
What can I exchange them for? If you bring me 13 more for a total of 25, so I've brought him... Giants Fall. So I don't know how many we've actually given them.
Hey there.
30 more for that. Okay.
What now?
Oops, because we definitely don't have it. He says as he quickly goes down. That prevents frostbite. I do have one item that prevents frostbite, so that's okay. But there's a shop.
Let's go.
This sells hand warmers. I might buy some of them. I think that's what I spotted when I was here. There, look. I did buy 4. But I think I should maybe buy more of them. I can see me getting frostbitten a lot when I'm here. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Right, okay. Have I got adverts already? I'm going to go for a quick bio break and then we will carry on. I will be right back. Let's see what we're going to do now. Is there anybody we can talk to? Boost up their bond. We could boost up Alonso or Brigitte. Alonso is for... Let's just boost that up. Lives perch. I quite like that. Rare items. Or we've got Brigitte. I never use this place, the Magic Exchange. More items sold at the Magic Association. I like the merchant. I might boost up the merchant. So let's do her instead. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. That's not Brigitte. That's a watchman. Where's Brigitte gone? Nelden Kid, you one of Lady Brigitte's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn your way, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Tycoon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grantrat, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. We didn't do that. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me from anything happened, before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I become strong. I'll be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. Hey, Nolax. Good morning. Well, good afternoon with you. Probably evening.
What about Junpei?
How are you?
Junpei is a bitch.
I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. You're doing good, that's great. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? Yeah, I'm doing fine. We're in a new place in the game. We're on a new island. So we're just trying to work out the best order to do things in. It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. So we've got that they can't hurt me. You can't give in to fear, or that won't change anything. I quite like this one.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? Well, you say that, Nolax, but I don't know if you've ever noticed, depending on which answer you give, you get more of the boosty things coming over to you. Yeah, your social links take long. Yeah, they take. You get less depending on if you give the wrong answer. There's little diamond things that fly across from the ally over to you for boosting up like your eloquence or your one of your virtues. Yeah, so it's. I always try and think of the right thing to say. In Persona, you can give the wrong answers, and your social links will take longer to level up. Okay. Vegeta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why?
Consequences aren't that huge, yeah. I mean, I don't know what these virtues are going to... how significant they are going to be in the end. I presume they're going to be quite big for boosting up your rank and that, I guess. Your reputation, but I don't know really. I haven't looked at it, so it'll be a surprise when I get there. We've got improves the exchange rate, so that's okay. Not that I use that, but Greenie, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope. We're just gonna go with hope.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's little. I just noticed the symbols on the squares because they were quite big that time. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Vegeta down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Yeah, it's that N symbol, the M.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
It is Flames Day. Early morning. Right, we're going to head off to this dungeon. I hear those monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Holed up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We've accepted the request, so let's head there later.
Let's head there.
Okay, let's save. No, not that button. This button. You up to anything today, Nolax? Doing anything? Right, we're going to head to... Why can't we find this fishmonger? I'm going to try one more time this fishmonger quickly.
Where to?
Near the cathedral.
Let's go. Come to think of it.
I mean, it's not this guy.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
This heat is insufferable.
See
I'm going to talk to the guard, see what they say.
Fool.
Louis didn't bomb the expedition. Wouldn't the Colosseum be more worth attacking than the cathedral? Oops, you heard nothing, boy.
And what do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral.
Whoa.
He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably looking for someone else. Okay, so it could be somebody like that we need to talk to.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Now what am I to do? Oh, any one of them. So, Santa Fe's formidable, eh?
Can't go that way, can we?
Who'll take the crown now?
That's like cold meats. We can't talk to you anyway. You're not the fishmonger.
Oh there.
You're a herb seller.
Who'll take the crown now?
Ridiculous.
I'm looking for anybody to chat to.
Oh, I'm in it now.
I mean, maybe I can't do this bit just now.
The only one left, isn't he?
Well met, eh?
I mean, you're the butcher.
Welcome.
So, hey,
Oh, right. Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin and Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? No. We want the fishmonger. Look, there is a fishmonger there. Right, let's talk to all the trade guys. Were you the herb guy? And we've got the water guy.
It's quite fresh.
I see.
Do you know any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions. Questions about fish. Fishmonger. Sure. They pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. We're on the right track all along. Well, should we buy some water while we're here? No. The shop to her left. Shopkeeper to the left. It is you.
And what do you want?
Whoa.
She just said to the left.
It's quite fresh.
I see.
Shop to my left. So that would make it you.
Gone clammy all over in this utility, I have.
It's not here though. Ah, she said... Got somebody at the door. 2 seconds. Posty. Right. Let's talk to the... Any other traders we can here. Oh, here we go. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Oh, he's hiding. Okay. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elder, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of coin, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some Payne-and-Arch noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things himself. Like father, like son, then. Blimey, you really do know him then, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do?
So is it you then?
And what do you want?
Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish to rouse
Indeed.
his great...
I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honourable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious. What should I say next? Well, we could do this one. Did his fish stink? For 3 imagination, I think it is. Thanks to your overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ha, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up at our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was generally kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you're able. I find the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Right.
Where to?
Let's go back to the pagan island. Doesn't look as though I can tell Stroll just now. That's okay.
Let's go.
I don't know where Stroll is. I could go talk to him, but then that's going to waste another day. We have got plenty of days. I should do this so that he gets, if we swap him out, he'll still get experience. It's the only one we can talk to, so we may as well just do it.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to save. I have to make sure I've got enough days to do this first quest. It's another 11 or 10 days now.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. The merchant Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll.
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? Yeah, I found them.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Ah, it's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. How did the charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father was ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. I would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. It would, say, I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of Carter. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in the desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom on it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the saviour you'd need to realise your ideals.
My ideals? Yes.
I apologize. I am just caught off guard by how quickly these ties change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by? What does it mean? They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of their lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense his deep trust and newfound resolve. We need to go check the seed that we planted on the ship.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man and safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Okay, we got our tolerance increased a wee bit.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that they left his son to the ends of the world. Ha. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Okay. Let's go on to the runner.
All right then.
Can I get to the runner?
Let's head there right away.
I need to do the larder for starters. And we could try cooking something. No, I can't because we're not moving. How about this?
You did it!
I hear a leaf of light bore fruit. Why don't we harvest it? Sure thing.
Whoa!
If you've more seeds, let them sow. So we need the seeds, though. Something else in the dirt.
Did you know?
It's crazy. This machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here. Sometimes we don't plant things we didn't plant. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. A gauntlet shroom. Okay, so we would need to plant the seeds each time. Okay. Right, it is night time.
All right then.
We could boost our eloquence, or we could do the wisdom. That's about it. Which one's the lowest? Tolerance, sorry. I might do the magnifying glass if that's
Where
there.
to?
No, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's either eloquence or...
Go.
Or this one. Tolerance. Let's work on our eloquence, will we?
All right then.
Let's go.
Or elephants, as we said earlier.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Right, let's try this again.
Besides,
Pardon?
You can be king or whatever you like, but we like the island just the way it is. We're not looking to change. As king, would you leave us in peace? Just go with I'll leave you alone.
Oh.
If that's how you feel, then I'll leave this island alone. Yes, that's for the best. Any hope of change gets dashed because old folks like things how they are. Nothing will change even if this guy becomes king. Oh no, they didn't like that.
Now then.
Well, we still got quite a lot though. Hey, we got to level 3.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Okay. Okay, we are going to
Time marches on.
get to the next day and we're going to set off.
Draws nearer.
Let's go.
How can it be?
No, we're not going to talk to you, Bardon. We're going to go to the runner.
All right then.
let's go.
Right, we're going to make tracks.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
We're going to go all the way down to here.
All right.
This tower's too far off the main island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. The very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the
As
point.
to revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the weather seems pretty bad. We might hit delays, so we should get our fortune told. No,
it's your call.
we'll have to camp twice before we get there, so will we get back? We'll get back by the night after tomorrow. We will. Of course, it depends on a lot on you. Let's just go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Right.
All right then.
We may as well cook. We may as well get what's in here.
Oh.
I could just make another one of them. Do I want an invincible noodle? Let's just cook that one.
All right.
We'll just let that go in auto, since we've seen them cook these before. We don't need to see it again, really.
Look! All right.
We've got a few places to visit on the way down here and a few quests to do at various other stops on the way.
In days gone by,
okay, got some more noodles. Right, who do we have? Nobody up on deck. We didn't manage to get any more bubbly bath stuff, did we? This mask experiments, I don't know what that is yet. Don't think I do anyway. Where's the memorandum? I don't think it's said anything, is it? No? What's this? No. Juna, masked revelry. Where is she, Juna here? Let's. The Masked Dancer. By equipping accessories called masks, it can change its skills and resistances to adapt as needed. Ah! Academia. Right, that's where it was. Can I go... Have we actually left? We have. Oh, I can do that here though, I can go downstairs, can't I? How do I get downstairs?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
It seems you've another new ally, and this time quite... So, your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. Let's do special experiments has been unlocked. Create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so you can make these masks for her then. So can I can make quite a few of these. I should just make them then, should I? Anything else need tire white mask? No, right. I'm just gonna make what I can and see. And then we'll see what happens with her. Oh, that one's purple. Does that mean you might get a different one? I've already got one of them, have I? I don't want to make another one. The royal magic is written in a language I can't read.
It's conceivable.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this yet. So, so equipment. If we look at Juna, there we go. Right. Equipped to use Adept Seeker skills. Adds resistance to wind and weakness to fire. Ice. That would be quite good then for the Frosty. So we should maybe use that one for this new area. I'm going to put the purple one on just now. We'll change that later on.
Oh. You'll come again.
Do we have any new info in here? There we go. Is it Martira? Is the new one? According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. Okay, we found all the relics there already. We only had 2, didn't we? I mean, we've done... No, they must be the same ones then. We've already found that ones, and we've definitely done the Grand Trad ones. Oh no, that's a new one then, Grand Trad. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trad would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Trad? How typical, right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. If we're ever in that part of Grand Trad, we should go looking for this relic. Okay.
Alright then.
Nothing much we can do apart from read the book, maybe. But that's her book. Let's just... Will we read it? Yeah. This is her journal. It might boost our courage. Let's just read the book. It'll take the whole day. Can I just check that we don't have any follower stuff that we could do? No, not that one. We've done that. Well, can we read that again? We've finished it there. We can't read them again. Let's read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we certainly can say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passions increased my courage.
All right.
There's still more left to read. Pick it up from the next time.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mastari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's stop here.
Ah, I see.
So this is it, the cave that Virga Island inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask. But will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mastari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mastari stand alone on this one. Funerals differ from Sanctist. Ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay, let me save.
What now?
Right, I need to look at the notes for this place before we go in. Although we're probably okay with what we've got. Save the morning snakes.
What now?
Want in on this?
Lately,
Between us.
they're big bird-like monsters. They prefer the prey to be soft and fleshy. Defenses, skills that repel non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective, okay, but no one's been able to defeat them. This is where we could get frostbite. Okay, well, I mean, we should have... We've got fire there. Same as Stroll, he's got fire. We'll keep her on the go as well. She's got fire. And they've all got plunder magic. Right, let's go in.
Okay then. Let's go.
We've got 3 minutes or so to adverts.
place.
Right, our first dungeon of the day.
Yes. I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, there's treasure through here. Can we go through here?
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh.
That should come in handy.
Oh. Well,
I can feel great
they're very
power
low,
within.
so that's good. Assassin rank 4. Right, we could have some mimics here.
I think there's
That one's
treasure.
not.
We found something. Good find.
Another white mask.
Hmm.
All right, incredible.
Nice helm. Oh, I didn't check it.
We found something.
Wow.
I need to check if this
I
one.
think there's treasure nearby.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Yay. Right, so what's this over here? Can we go through here? We can't. I think we might be quite high level for here, so this would be quite a good place to rank up our archetypes.
I think there's
Nice. Not bad.
All right. How's that?
come in handy.
I knew I could count on you.
We're getting bonus experience here. Right, so that's where we were.
Oh, I think they see us.
Cat?
I knew I could count on you.
And that's where we came in at. Okay, let's go up this way and see what's up here. Oh, dead end, okay. But there is loot or something over there. Oh, we can talk to you.
Pardon?
Ah, mainlanders. As you see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now.
Isn't that?
The guardian make snakes you islanders offered your dead to? They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a waterworm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you, so the only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy, to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. Hey. Now. You see when he says that, I wonder if we... See if we take that off of you and give you the fancy thing so you don't get frostbite. And let's give Greenie something better. I don't know what. What is he's a wizard. Could do that. All stats +5 for our main character. Because if we can taunt with Iceland, she'll get the frostbite, but she's immune to it.
Let's push through. Yeah, nice work.
Magla injection.
Very impressive.
Nice, okay. My adverts are just a way to start. In fact, there they go. I will be right back after these ads. Right, let's carry on exploring this dungeon. That's the guy we've just talked to.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
We're getting bonus experience here, which is great.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew you could do it.
We could just
Alright.
because
What now?
everything is very low level, we could boost up some of our other skills. What's your lowest one? 16, 15. You haven't started cleric. Nobody is cleric. Have we got anybody that started cleric? We could do cleric, couldn't we, on him? Nobody has done cleric, right. Let's get our main guy doing that one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like the outfit. It's pretty smart looking. Soul of the Healer.
I found new power.
Right, we're gonna have the mana thing. We're also gonna boost up our loot drops. Lucky find, I think. What else will I put up? It's really going to be no benefit that just now. I'll put it in anyway. Right, so that's you. Stroll 17. You have done Seeker, but Merchant. Could make you a merchant. That was just so we could have lucky find. I don't know if we need anybody else up really any higher with that. So we could get your sword master up higher. I don't think. Do I want Seeker? No, let's get your sword master up higher. Don't really need Thunder Life, do we? Let's swap that out. In fact, let's make that. Let's get this one Lucky Find. Make that one Plunder Magic. What else could we do? Physical attacks by 10%. Passive. Let's just do that since you're a sword master. Right, Hulkenberg. Pugilist. I wanted that up. I really wanted that up. So we'll maybe go with General. Let's go for General. I'm gonna keep that one there. I'm gonna swap this out for Lucky Find just now. Right, we're not having Highs, mate, but we're having June at the moment. She needs her mass dancer up, so we're just gonna leave that as it is. So she needs an extra. Right, let's go with that. Since everything is very weak in here. What's this? There's a wall or a lever here or something. Okay. It's a dead end.
I bet we could move something near here.
Yeah, there must be a lever on the other side of that wall.
Oh.
Yes.
He's not hitting very hard as a cleric, is he? That's okay though.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I can feel my power growing.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
Something up here. The cleric, I presume, is regenerating.
What now?
HP, yeah. So we shouldn't bother healing because we will heal up with each kill.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
I'm gonna go back this way and around.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I can feel the power.
General rank 3. We'll have to change our archetypes for the boss, but right, it looks like we have to go up. No, I should be able to get into this bit, should I? Or was this blocked off? Let's just head back quickly. No, we're gonna head this way.
Draw steel.
Let's push through.
Good morning, Jade. How's it
I
going?
could count on you.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Okay, so
we
we
should be fine.
jump down from there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Another cold one today, yeah. We had -3 this morning, feeling like -7. Hey, Mallory. Is that a gold beetle?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
How are you doing today? Right, I can't get in there just now. Oh, another guard.
Hello.
Finally, after 15 days of hell, you're feeling better and you're thankful. That's good to hear. -11 with you, Jade. Well, we're not coming to visit today then. Hope your cat is inside keeping nice and warm. You best exercise caution if you plan to go farther. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed some murderous intent, but I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Right, we're going to go down here because there is that shortcut door to open, it looks like. There we go. Yeah, what timeline is this if we're warm here? Right, so we cannot get through here either.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Let's come back to this and we'll clear out the rest of this floor first.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
We're very overpowered for here.
Oh no! We're respawning!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh, I've got a nice heal pot. Right, so is there no way into these chests just now? Okay, we probably have to go up and over then, don't we? Let's go back round to the top. Lost. There we go. What do I prefer? Which car? I tend to prefer turn-based so I can take my time planning out what I'm going to do. I don't mind either really, so it's a nice change to play an action one. If you, as long as you can,
I knew you could do it.
as long as you can pause an action game, it's okay.
They're onto us. Very impressive.
But no, I don't mind either. Which one do you prefer?
Let's push through. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, we're going to go up this ramp, see where this goes. Right, that's just a drop back down. We don't want to go there. You prefer turn-based, but yeah, you agree. Like, action ones can be really good. It just depends how they implement it. I've always liked the way the Tales of games works, the real time, the action fighting.
I knew I could count on you.
This is, I like the fact this has got both. You can just do action for the smaller mobs. And then turn-based for the bigger ones.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Another beetle.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right, I guess that's everything here. We have to go down.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something.
We've boosted our drop rate, so we get plenty of drops here. Right, I think we also have to go back here to go up a level. I'm presuming we'll get down again into the here to get to these chests and that. So let's head over to here.
You come to the right place.
Oops.
Yeah, nice work.
I might as well have one.
Hey, Mitchell.
Nothing deals less than 8 damage.
Good afternoon. I hope you managed to get some better sleep.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Stroll is
I
leveled
shall
up.
rise to the occasion.
Exemplary.
Hope you're going to manage to stream
I
today.
think that's all of them.
Where am I going? Oh, I needed to be back up and round. Alright. I'm in completely the wrong bit.
All right. How's that?
Fine. Keep it.
Let's head back down. Oh, can't go that way. I went completely the wrong way.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That might be of use later.
We don't seem to be healing up as much with this. With the cleric. Tried to wake up early with limited success, hoping to go to sleep early tonight. No stream today.
All right.
Hopefully tomorrow. I hope you do catch some better sleep. The game's going well. We're in a completely new area. And we're sort of working our way around a few dungeons around this island before we head for the main. For the main dude. We was it yesterday we completely wiped, yeah, we wiped the boss very easily yesterday. I'm just trying to get this, we can now swap in and out who we want in our team, so... I'm just trying to get Juna up a bit, she's a bit low leveled. Is there items we can use to boost experience? Can't remember if I had anything. Was there one of these things that did that? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Got an artifact to get appraised. Yeah, I'm probably misremembering. Down into the depths. Here we go. Oh, what's that?
Looks like they found us.
Okay, they're still white, so we're okay. Or blue, whatever.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Cleric rank 2. Why are we not getting... Passive recovers HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. I just thought you would be healing up. I guess I'm gonna have to swap over to to mage at some point to get our mana back up.
I knew you could do it.
That was well done.
Precautionary heal overhead.
No, we're definitely not getting healed, are we, as a cleric? We should. I thought we would have been.
Oh no! Looks like they found us.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Somebody at the door. 2 seconds.
What now?
Okay, back again. Our money is going up very slowly. Right, which way will we go? I think we'll go south first.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, we got health there. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help.
What?
You can't mean you're going to try that monster yourself, do you? With equipment like that? Shut up. Doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway. Okay, nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. That sounds childish. Ah, how self-righteous are you? You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Right, I don't want to go after the big dude until I've cleared.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oops.
Very impressive.
Oh, we definitely got healed up that time. Definitely got healed up. Here's Greenie in with a raid. And dice are their way. Here are the trees. Good off morning. Still morning time for you, Greenie. You've been playing more Kingdoms of Amalur. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your viewers over. I hope your re-reckoning went well. You went just a wee bit longer than normal. You were obviously enjoying the game a lot. Which is quite easy with Kingdoms of Amalur. Right, we can save here. Which we will do. We're back playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We're in a completely new area.
Yep.
I'm not going to go through there yet because that's where the boss is. I want to explore the rest of the place first. It's got a bit of a, hey, I need to explore this area first. Oh yeah, what's next? Yeah. It's a great game for that. We're currently very overpowered for this dungeon, but we have to do this dungeon for quests, so we're just sort of exploring it fully, trying to get all the loot. And then we need to go and kill the boss over there, but I was going to change the to specific class types for that. I'm just sort of ranking up some classes here.
Fine. Keep it.
Did I miss this whole entire bit as I walked past it from the way I came in? How do I get to there? You're finding new streamers to check out just in chat, that's yeah, Greenie's a very good streamer as well. Another chill streamer. We have quite a few in other streamers on today. Mitchell, Multi streams, Lisa streams, Arachne streams, Nolak streams. I've bound to have missed somebody there.
They noticed us.
Push through! I can feel the power coursing through me.
We are now a general. Whoops. General rank 4.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Chill RPGs and cards new easy, yeah. Well, I still haven't
Come on! Exemplary.
ended up going where I was needing to go. Okay, I started coming back again. Hold on. We need to go along here. Let's at least the mobs respawn fairly quickly in this game.
Feels stronger still.
Oops.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Ice May got a level. I guess we're going to have to go through the
Good one.
the boss to get to the last remaining bits of this area.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I still love that you made me name my main character Greenie. I've had a few people ask, why is your main character called Greenie? So I try and do a shout out if they ever ask. Okay, we are going to head back over to the boss area. You timed it just right on that when I was having to name that.
Good one.
Oh, I was hoping that would heal me up.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Very impressive.
So I wonder when we're not getting healed every time with a cleric. That was the night Gordon you did the co-stream and Nightingale and you both rated. Yeah, it was. And we just started the game. Yeah. Right, let me save here. We're gonna go in and take out this big boss. Who's weak to fire supposedly.
Yep.
You're gonna do another one of those soon with Gord, yeah. Right, we're just gonna heal up everybody. We are going to redo who we're doing. Greenie is going to be a wizard. With the same things there. Stroll is going to be a wizard as well. Hulkenberg is just going to be her usual mage knight. We're not having Heisme. We're going for Juna, who's going to be that.
That is...
Or is already that. She's only level 35. We should be fine. Let's head on in. Let's take this.
This place.
I sense something strong ahead. It might be the monster we're looking for. Are you ready? Yes, we are. Here we go. It's a big burb.
So,
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
Go!
That's right, here we go everyone. Peril. Alright, it's wanting us to change our party now, but that's okay. We're having you, we have to have Jew now, look, so it's definitely forcing us to have Jew now, that's okay. That's the party we wanted anyway. With Hulkenberg in the front. There. Venture forth, yes.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
I'm all prepared.
Right, let's do heavy fire magic.
If you would.
Fire! I could have done it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's weak to that, but it didn't. I'm just wondering why we didn't get extra turn points there.
The power of fire! Oh, how can this be?
That's okay.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, that's okay. Greenie's defense is down slightly.
Let's do this together.
Right, let's make it. We could do a Hellfire dance, couldn't we? It's a one-time weakness to fire. I mean, it's already weak to fire, but would that make it even weaker?
Maybe some. Behold this power!
No, let's do burn on it.
Raging fire! I'm serious.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Come!
Let's boost our defense up on everybody.
A mystic shield. I knew you'd help.
That helps.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. Wizard!
Right, we can either do medium damage or we are going to do heavy damage. We're going to do heavy damage with that two characters, because Wizard 2 has got a bit more mana than the Masked Dancer.
Let me help! Burn! It wasn't enough.
His weakness.
Oh, let's just put a barrier up.
Is that all?
And what did the barrier do?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Right, we can't do melee attacks on it, that's okay. We weren't going to anyway.
Give me your aid!
Give it all you've got.
Burn to ash! The tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Come on, follow me. I think not. Masked Dancer.
I could heal everybody up. No, I can't.
This might be too much. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else.
I don't think we need healing. Well, let's just blast it.
Come on, follow me.
What's that one do? Alright.
Burn! I thought you hit me.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Right, we can't do that because they'll just... Right, we could... This is the heal we could do. Could taunt everybody. We're going to heal.
Not now.
We're going to move you
To the rear guard!
back into the same row. And we are going
Let
to
justice prevail!
heal everybody up.
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
That helped.
Fight here.
Let's make an end of it.
How dare he kill one of my characters?
I'll lend a hand myself.
The power of fire! Still standing!
I'll give you the watch me! Raging fire!
That's what you get for killing one of my characters.
To ever greater heights.
Got rank ups. We've got 2 hero leaves. Great. You got a new skill. Deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit to kill the target.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Okay, so we got that.
All right.
Boosted their imagination up. Rank 16.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Does it mean to overpower others, to show compassion for others, or to fight on no matter what? Probably the last one.
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Well, it looks like we picked the right one.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, our rank has gone up.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Okay, so we can now study the masked dancer and other characters.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
See, she's got like 3 daggers on her thigh belt. I wondered what they were before, but they're 3 daggers, aren't they? 3 dirks.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
You must feed the beasts, Mallory. Catch you soon. No worries, take care. Thank you for having been here. Shall catch you another time. Seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No. Let's keep exploring in case I've missed anything.
I'd like to explore a little more.
Because I think
It's all clear.
there's definitely a bit I haven't managed to get to.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's go back to
What now?
I was trying to teach you cleric. Oh, we only got to rank 2, that's quite slow. Stroll was doing Sword Master. Hulkenberg. You were doing General. Juna was doing... She was just trying to get this leveled up. So we'll just leave her with that. Oh, of course, I only got 1 hit point. Let me just save out here. Let's try and get some health back.
Yep.
As a cleric. So I wonder how we get over to this bit. Is that a fake wall there or something? There must be a wall or a tunnel or something.
That cat made it here? Hey, that cat's here.
Yep, we're safe here.
There. There's a tunnel. Look. Have to get to all the chests. We've got a ladder. I don't want to go down there. I think that just takes me back to the starting area. Yeah.
We cannot avoid this fight.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Right, we have to try and take this out in a one hour.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone,
lend me your strength.
Oh. Oh, we can revive, can we?
No, let's go.
Medium damage, it's not going to do a great deal.
Flare!
This is just what I need.
What are they weak to?
No need to rush this. Small fry. If we play it cool,
Light. We don't have any light damage.
masked dancer. Maybe not. Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this!
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
No, see, not really the right classes for this.
Power within.
We're not gonna get this thing.
There they go.
Never mind.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Never mind. Right, I had the wrong... I didn't know that was going to be here. I had the wrong classes.
We're so lucky.
I could have changed before I went in for it.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Ooh.
treasure.
Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Nice. Who can wear that?
What now?
We've got Baron. Baron's in his basket. Is he going to stay there? Maybe. He's maybe going to stay there. Thank you, Mitchell. That was armor, wasn't it? Look at this. Who can wear that? Anybody can wear that. Oops. I wonder what I'm wearing just now. Oh, you come over, have you? Okay. He's over on my desk now. Okay, so it's not better for him. He could wear it. Let's just
you
put
can
it
trust
on.
in me.
Right, let's work our way along here and down. We still need to get some health. Should be a lever here, yep. Okay, shortcut opened up. Right, I have to try and not die here.
All right. You're in grave danger. You must tend to your wounds.
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late.
I did not go very well. I should probably just heal up, shouldn't I?
Damn, they're onto us.
Okay, we're just sort of
The danger is behind us.
filling stuff to get some ranks up in our classes for the last 10 minutes before I stop. And we'll carry this on tomorrow.
That can come in handy. Pocket it.
Juna's level
Power
36.
can be so intoxicating.
She sounds quite evil there.
Come on!
Such skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I'm waiting for this thing to come up out of the ground. There it goes.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
You found something.
I like their map because on the little map, the little yellow orangey dots show you where the mobs are, so you can easily run around spotting them.
They found us. Look alive. Amazing. Great moves back there.
A lot of good quality of life things in this game. Where are you going, Baron? Oh, you're already back.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That's not half bad.
Are you wanting back over to your basket?
All right.
He might be jumping back over. There he goes.
Let's push through. I imagine that would be of use.
That was neatly done.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, two of them. Okay.
Hey, good one.
Head back up here. And there's a couple over there, that side. Let's head back around. Bit of a maze, this place.
Come on!
Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
No more.
Come on!
I knew you could could do it.
You're obviously not getting healed up every time. With a cleric. Usually should be if you hit these things. If they're blue, you get a bit of healing. Because that's the passive for the cleric.
He noticed us. Such skill. Impressive as ever.
No, not getting any healing from them.
We'll be safe for a while.
But I'm going to head over to where the save point is.
No, looks like they found us. Great find. Keep it.
Everyone all right?
That was well done. Your breathing sounds labored. Be careful.
Or I can just go to the entrance. Let's just head to the entrance.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right, there's the entrance. I might grind this a little bit later this evening, just get some of my archetypes up off stream before we come back do it tomorrow.
What now?
Just to save a bit of time tomorrow. But there we go.
What now?
What now? We're coming out. Right. Okay, there we go for today. Let me find somebody to raid quick, and then should see. Well, thank you for being here, Mitchell, and everybody else. Let's head over to Asha. He's playing Elden Ring. He is still playing. There we go. We've got our raid messages. First one is for non-subs. Second one is for subs. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time. We'll carry out this on, see how much further we get. It's good. It's very good. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids and all the other support this morning. Very much appreciated. And all the stream streaks. I will roll my credits very briefly as usual before we head on over and see Asher. So until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.